Yeah, I'm Reinhold, treasure hunter extraordinaire. Thank you for joining my stream today. Today we'll be playing Blueprints, a game where we're kind of at like a pivotal point. I'm super excited to see what will happen. Maybe we'll end the game. Who knows? I don't think we're ending the game until we figure out that book cipher. But it's going to be exciting either way. I hope everyone's having a good weekend. An amazing weekend. I have somebody outside running some kind of motor. It's quite loud. For me, probably not for you. I don't think you're going to be picking that up. I hope, at least I hope not. But I can definitely hear it. It's very annoying. I did do some extra sleep, even though, and I had a weird dream, and in it, somebody else. Is this me purring? No, it's not. I don't. No, I'm not. Am I purring that loudly? I am excited. I am excited. So maybe I am purring. I am purring that loud. I had a weird dream in which instead of like keeping a list of groceries I need to buy from the store like a normal person, I would hang those groceries on hooks in my car, and it was just all around the car, in the car, and it was just like, yeah, you need to buy like these chicken fillet or whatever, and they were just hanging on a hook. And then my smart self in the dream was like, well, can't I just eat the food that's in the car? And I checked, it's like, oh no, it's like several days old and it's been in there for a while, and you don't want to eat that. why I did that, I'm not really sure. don't scream. It's fine. I didn't actually eat it. I was just asking myself the big questions, like why was I hanging food in my car that I needed to buy? It was super weird. It's like if I needed to buy a box of something, that box of something would be hanging in the car, and I'll be like, yep, that's what I need to get. It's full of questions. I have many questions for myself. I had a lot of dreams last night, but that one stood out. That one stood out as what? And by last night, I mean like with my 3-hour nap that I took, because I'm supposed to be up all day today again. Oh boy. Hopefully it's the last time for a little while. I don't like it. I don't like it. Hanging out with my friends is hard. I need to find a different schedule. No, I need to give them on a different schedule. I need to take all my friends and give them the night shift. Force them to work the night shift like I do. Make them suffer. I mean, make them enjoy it. Yeah. Alright. Well, either way, I hope people's having a good weekend. I need to take all my friends and give them the night shift. Food? How is that lewd? It's got nothing. What? How is that even remotely lewd? It's just. Do you not work? I think you work. I'm pretty sure you know what a night shift is. Come on. Come on now. Behave. Naughty fox. Bad fox. Alright. We're going to get started here. Our only goal, or our primary goal, I should say, because we still have a few other things to do, like experiments with mail, but we want to get to room 46. That's going to be our main focus. Our main focus, because we got a map. We gotta make a map. Adjust my eye camera here. There we go. Okay. Alright, what do we got? I was hoping for the shrine, to be honest, but we'll take the shelter. Shelter's decent. Ooh, walking down the stairs backwards. Highly do not recommend. If you're gonna go down the stairs in a fancy way, do it with like a bobsled. I feel like that's the only reasonable way to do it. Let's go lab. Okay. We're going to make bedroom after you dress second. Game start. Letter delivered. Okay. It's time you find some trash while digging. Let's just go for a hard bedroom draft, huh? For letters? Yeah, let's go for hard bedrooms. We need so many bedrooms. I only descend stairs by sliding on a shield while shooting a bow at my enemies. Oh no! I mean, you're real for it. I think that's the best thing you could do. How many enemies do you have that you have to shoot them on your way down when you wake up in the morning? That's a lot of enemies. You looked at the news lately? No, I have not. That's the key to my success. This is why I'm able to laugh in the morning. I don't look at the news. I just this is for the best, right? Exactly. Don't look at the news. I keep telling my mom that because it's like it's super bad for her. She has like very natural anxiety, and she really feeds into it. She's been doing it for years. I've been telling her for like 2 decades, stop watching the news, Mom. She doesn't listen to me. She just feeds her anxiety, and it's real unfortunate because I do think it has a negative impact on her health. But my parents have always been exceptionally good at not listening to me, unfortunately. Got the quest bedroom, which is good because we're headed to that place anyways. Break room or the parlor? I think I want keys more than I want gym. Because we need that special key. We have a key card. Okay. And 1 squared is 1, plus 4 is 5, squared is 25, minus 15 is 10. Okay. 10 divided by 5 is 2, times 1 is 2, squared is 4, plus 4 is 8. Alright. -9 divided by 3 is -3. Squared is 9. Times 1 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. Squared again is 9. No secret garden key, just some regular keys. Okay. Ooh, the aquarium counts as a bedroom. I kind of want the parlor here, because I feel like it's a good turn. Good turn. We'll come back to it. We're gonna do the test. The white box has exactly 1 true statement. The black box has no true statement. See, this is the ones that I have the most trouble with. I don't know if you can have double true or double false, or 1 true, 1 false. How does that work? There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. Okay, this is how it works. There's at least 1 box that will display all true, and at least 1 box that displays all false. But there can be a 3rd box that can display both true and false, right? Okay. The white box has exactly one true statement. If, let's say this is all true, right? The black box has no true statements. Fine. The blue box has exactly one true statement. If that's false, that's fine. The gems are in the blue box, that could be false. That's fine. It has exactly one true statement. The gems are not in the black box. If that's true, the above statement is false. Okay. That can never be true. Either they're both true or they're both false. Right? That can never be true. That part is false. So if... Okay. Let's say this is all true. No, let's say this is all false, actually. That's partially false. Which means this is all true. Black boxes, gems are in the blue box. Okay. That'd be false. That would be true. The black box has no true statements, but we just determined it's all true, so that's not possible. This can't be all false. This is all true. This must be, right? Let me double check. But they could both be false. This could be all false, this could be all false. Right? Okay, if this is all false, then this is all false. The black box has true statement. This would be, either way, this would be all true, and this would be, the blue box has exactly one true statement. Means only the black box has no true statements can be true, which can't be true. Okay. So, that means this is not all false. This is all true. This is all true. The gems are not black. So we know that one's false. If that's true, the black box is true. Or if that's true, the black box has no true statement. That'd be false. That can't be true. This is all false. Right? Black box has no true statements. False. Wait, that has no true statements. If that's false, it could have one true statement. Blue block, that would be false. But the true statement would be the gems are in the blue box. That would be true if that was all false. If this is true, then that would be true, which would make that false. Okay. So I think the gems are in the blue box. Okay. Oh, boy. That was a rough one. Okay, we got it. We spent a little while on that one. Oh my god. Let's pick up a bit. That was a little wild. That was a little much. Early morning logic puzzles. Or I haven't gotten the coffee for this. I don't even drink coffee, but I need coffee for that. Like, yikes. Didn't I up the rarity of the utility box? I've seen it twice now. Where is it? Where are you? There we go. Commonplace. Why is it common? I thought I upgraded it to rare. Maybe I was planning to, and then I didn't draft it while I had the wrench. Don't need that utility closet anymore. Boudoir turns the right way. Yeah, I can't afford to risk a dead end there. Yeah, a letter to the mailroom. Alright, we could make purple more common? I don't want to, though. I don't want to. My goal is still... not the casino. Oh no. Am I gonna lose all my money? Now let's get the bedroom closet. Let's just... yeah, he'll be fine. There you go. I rejected my impulse to spend all my money in the casino again. Alright. Gotta go back to parlor. And we need a split here. We need a good split. Oh, courtyard. Courtyard's a good... got for me. Yeah, shovel. Guess I should have taken the dig up trash. A turnip. Turnip count as trash? Is it a trash vegetable? Those all dead ends, so let's take the nursery. We're at least getting some letters. I'm a little concerned about our build. We need another good split, honestly. Treasure trove? Yes. Alright, what useless hint do you have for me today? Green memos and blue boxes are sometimes false. That's... why does it even tell me this? When is it going to tell me something interesting? It's like, this is possibly false. This is possibly true. This is possibly false. Like, what the heck? I'm going to be so mad if I had to write all those down. And we need them later for some big, huge puzzle. I'm gonna be so mad. I didn't... please no. And there's supposed to be... hold on. There's supposed to be some sort of secret in here. I think it has to do with the cracked pillars? Oh, there's two. Oh yeah, I had a thought. Let me... so I had a thought recently. You know how we had Castle Cloak Court? I was wondering, like, this is Garden Castle, right? Maybe there's a way to get Castle Cloak Castle Court or Court Castle Cloaked or something as like the name of our building, and that's like the secret to winning, secret to the actual epilogue or whatever. Academic menagerie. We need... I don't... let me see. Show the dead. I don't see any cloak or court. Athletic center. Charming cottage. We've only had castle. I've never seen a cloak or a court before, I think. Abandoned project. Oh no. Garden manor. Excavation. Charming cottage. Yeah, Clockwork Shopping Center. Stately, respectable, academic. Baronial jigsaw house. A jigsaw house. Quaint. Ordinary villa of fire and ice. Impressive manor. Yeah, I didn't see anything about cork or cloak in there, so maybe I'm off. It'd be cool if it was, though. I'm gonna take foyer here. We really need half decent split. Just need a good split. We're burning rooms. Take chapel to split. Oh yeah, I'm sheltered. Glad I didn't take the aquariums yet. Need that weight room then. Okay, drawing room's perfect here. Oh yeah. Security? Not bad, because we have the key card. Alright, so this time it's facing the office again. It's circular. I wonder why. That was the archives, this is the office. Lehem. What have I left behind? Oh good. I haven't missed anything like I usually do. The security level to high, please. Yeah. Alright. What do we got back here? Commissary? Buy some cool stuff? What do you got for me? Just junk. Gems and keys and bananas, I guess. When are you gonna sell Dirija blocks? Huh? I want to play a game in my game. I don't know why I like the games within the games. I generally do, though. They get me. Observatory. I want to read. Let's redraw. Gift shop. I don't want the gift shop, but it's a good split, so. Coming soon. I've got everything else, but this is coming soon. The Smash Arcade here. I do think I saw a patch for this recently. I don't remember what they did. It was something minor. I think I was fixing bugs. Key. Like the key. We're not getting any of the stuff we need, huh? We need secret garden. We need weight room. What do we need? Garden, weight room. Oh, we want the great hall or whatever. One with all the doors. Did I upgrade the rarity on that? I miss it. On the floor. Somebody left a key on the floor. Cloister of Draxus. Ah. Ah. That's a terrible place to dead end stuff, actually. You want it? Take it. You cannot shelter against the Cloister of Drax. Nothing will protect you from the Angel of Death. You can hide in your little bunker, but it'll do no good against the. I do want those bony hands on my flesh. We're not going to take that north passage, I think. We're going to take this one. Get another key stuff going on. Okay. It's more mail. From here, we got a bunch of rerolls now, so I feel okay. Running back to the chapel. And trying to get something cool. Library. It turns badly, but might be okay. It might be okay. Rotunda, Observatory. Then it will let me rotate the next one. I could just take Observatory. What you got for me? Gems and greens, apples. There's a chest in the... There you go. A bunch of stuff I don't need. I don't have the hammer, right? Yeah, I'm not running back to the entrance hall for whatever's in there. Oh yeah, I gotta remember that I can just jump to the foundation. I can just go to the foundation anytime I need. I'm not going to... I want the maid's chambers. Okay. Aquariums. So it eats up a shelter. And you looking for... Really need to kill that utility closet rarity. Eating me up. I got too many dead ends. Dining room. Running out of options. Kinda don't want to draft on this side yet. I want to draft over. Yeah. Boy. Oh boy. Kennel, huh? Okay. Woof, woof. Woof, woof. Woof, woof. All right, you know what I need to do? I need to pet the puppy. Pet the puppy. Pet the puppy. Go. Why do we keep them in here? They need to be running around the house. There should be a puppy in every room. A puppy for you, a puppy for me. All the steps in the world. We need... What do we need at this point? kind of lucky. Yeah, don't get out of here with your diabolical cheap viewers. Yeah. Ow. Shoo. I only pay top dollar for my 3 viewers. Woof. Oh yeah, what's this? Oh, the thaw. Oh, this is the thing I needed a magnifying glass for. I remember needing a magnifying glass for something else that I never read. Okay, there's a little thing about something insufficient. Is insufficient? Alright, I don't know what I'm looking for here. Dark room is fine because it's sheltered. Question mark? The aquarium immediately gives me the mail. I think the mail's more important. Yeah. Get another letter. How many letters do we have left? Oh, we got a broken lever. Okay. If we can get the greenhouse on the way over on the west side, the east side. Oh, casino. Corridor. Don't need the casino. Music room. There we go. That's way too late. Maybe I should take the locksmith. Okay, we have the secret garden key. We just need to get on the correct side, I guess. We actually could use a straight here. That would be fine. No. Ah, the bunk room. We gambled it all in the bunk room. I need turn there. Specifically that door to be locked. I think the mail's worth it. We might lose out on this run, but we've gotten so many experiments done today. Pretty worth. Okay. Still have a chance. We still have a chance. We just have to go all the way back outside. We have to run all the way back outside. Cannot dig up or anything. Hello! Mmm, delicious fish. Lemon glazed salmon. I'm sure I needed 172 steps. Why do I have 100? I'm saving them from the running shoes, of course. Why not? What do I need that many steps for? My poor self from the past. My poor day 1 through day 10 self, with his barely 20 steps as he crawls along the house. With like no gems, no keys. Ooh. Oh, the silver key is actually really nice. Down and out. Down and out. Where am I? Down and out. Oh no. I'm not good at a fight. The best thing I am when it comes to fighting is collapsing early and pretending to be dead. But it's funny because I don't have to pretend. Keep pushing the button. I'm faster. Okay. Trying to remember. That is north, which is super unfortunate. We didn't want the security door there. It's south because I want to try to kill a dead end room. Remove a dead end room. I thought I digged. Did you not open the doors? Oh, maybe it's because it's not connected. Oh, the Great Hall. Okay. Terrible place for it, but it does have a lever on that side. Okay. We no longer have to get the secret garden. We just have to get over there. Oh, I forgot to raise the thing. I gotta go back downstairs. Oops. Whoopsie. Oh, money for my addiction. Addiction to money. Yeah. I gotta go back downstairs. I forgot to open the door. I forgot to do the secret door ritual. You gotta knock twice and then say the password and then do a little, like, what type of dances are secret, entrance thing require? I'm not very... I prefer... not the tango. No. What... We need a fancy dance. Really fancy dance, because then they could knock twice. Say the password. What's the password? Chat Venture is probably the password. What's the dance? We need a dance. I don't know many dances. I guess I don't watch enough. I clearly don't watch enough TikTok dances. Which is the only thing you need to be using TikTok for, right? The dances. I've been going to the gym a lot for the showers because my bathroom has been down, and I've learned very much that if you want to see like all the guys and old people, come before like 9, and if you want to see all the influencers, come after 9. All the people doing TikTok influencing are definitely there after 9. Between like 9 and 12 or whatever. All right, we need to go to the right. Beep beep beep. No, that's not to the right at all. Oh no. Oh no. To the right. Oh, thank goodness. The office. Unfortunately, we're out of rerolls. Out of rerolls, and we're in trouble if we need... So here we want a decent split. Any split to the left or straight will do. Ooh, special key, silver key, lots of doors, lots of doors. Vestibule, weight room. And now we get the weight room. Ah, unfortunate. Could have used the weight room just last turn. Vestibule. Okay. From here, I want to go straight. Try to find like these dead ends or whatever. Get rid of them. You know? No, those turn. That's a turn. We want keep the turn. Let's do the vault or the. Just take the breaker box off this table. Take the breaker box off the table. Get off the table. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Gymnasium. Yes! We did it. We're there. Oh, wait. I stepped in there. No! Freaking vestibule. Trim that gymnasium off. There. Nobody wants to play basketball right now. Before I go in for the final thing, I'm going to go ahead and try to draft another bedroom. Just for the mail. Did not get it. I did get conservatory. Which is better than clock tower, I think. Okay. Let's see if we can't make some pool rooms. Alright. Adjust the rarity of, let's see, clock tower. I think I'm fine with that being unusual. Corridor. Corridor's not that good. It's just a straight, not a split. I'm gonna change it to unusual. Nursery is also a little bit much nowadays. It's a dead end. We're getting a little tired of dead ends. We're gonna make it unusual. Even though I do like the nursery. Depths. Maybe make it common. No, I'm tired of dead ends. Dead ends are getting on my nerve. Cause a problem. I think I get... Yeah, I got the quest. Questing bedroom out there. Basement key for whatever good that does. Continue up, you must go down. Huh. What's this one again? First time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from the draft pool. Oh yeah! Probably wanted to pick that up early. I wonder if there's gotta be a way. I wish there was a way to permanently open those doors. Then we could, like, hop into the foundation, go straight to the antechamber, and pick up this crown. Okay, we got that. Look around, make sure nothing unusual here. Okay. Oh, look, it's me, Simon Jones, and Claire, Epson, and me. Nice. Marigold. Oh yeah, the one she's been exiled from the room. All right. 8 realms in 8 months. In my notes. Okay. Is that loud? Feels loud. Okay. Gotta remember. We started. I gotta remember my geography. No. Oh no. Birds are everywhere. Alright, we started here in Fen Aries. Or Orinda Aries. We started in Orinda Aries. And we ended in Fen Aries. Okay. Then we went to Araja here. From here, it's very less clear. But I think Nuance was the number 7. Which one of those is Marja again? Okay. Other note. Okay, so Morjai, Vera, Karakia. Morjai, Vera. From here, I think that was Arch Aries. I think Arch Aries was 6. I think Morja was 5. After 4 VR. Okay. So Mojai was before Vera. Vera was before Kurka. So we'll go with Morjai, Vera, Raka, Archer. Something would have happened. Okay. Okay. We're pretty certain about 1, 8, and 2. I'm not certain about... We know for sure. We don't know this. It could be. Morjai comes before these other two. Definitely goes in there. Is there a button I have to press to declare myself the victor? Okay. So... that is before that, before that. Pretty sure. Do that. Aha! Okay. Okay, we did it. We did it. Okay. We just mixed up. Our cherries was actually third. Okay. Certified copy of the deed. Lord Arthur Clementine to Lady Arare of Trinsdale. Ooh. And Newfin Clark, Stationers, Reddington, Fen Aries. Satisfied a record 05131912. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Know all men by these presents that Lord Arthur Clementine, rightful owner of the land that rests in the northern range of the Reddington Mountains, doth grant and convey to the bearer of this document, Lady Orvai of Trinsdale, the land, forest, and waters of the sheer cliffs that rest in the northern shadow of the Hollyleaf Mountain, with all the rights, privileges, and appurtenances thereunto belonging. Boundaries. The property of Mount Holly consists of dense woods flanked by cliff walls, irrigated by mountain spring streams, and punctuated by several runoff waterfalls. This area is sheltered between the summit's northern slope and saddle, spanning across 80-odd acres of land. The property is situated southwest of Reddington, bounded on the south by steep crags, and abutting the east by the high road to Tanner Fork. Covenants. I, Lord Arthur Clementine, covenant, promise, and agree with Lady Arve, her heirs, and assigns that I am lawfully seized and possessed of the said premises, and that the same are free and clear of all encumbrances, that I have good right to sell and convey the same to the said Lady Arve, her heirs, and assigns, and that I will warrant and defend the same against all lawful claims and demands whatsoever. In hand and seal I make my mark, in the grand year of Fen Aries, 1912. Lord Arthur Clementine. Huh. I don't know what that means. In terms of the family... Did I take a pit? Okay. Here is the family tree. Look. Baroness Arve. This is... Okay. She's the one who originally had the... She bought the house then. Baron Thomas Sinclair married in William Ebson and Lady Ashlyn are on this branch. Okay. Simon Sinclair and Clara Ebson. There may have been some weirdness. Okay. Okay. Alright. Everything seems on the up and up. Nothing special there other than having the deed. That's pretty nice. The last will and testament of me, Herbert S. Sinclair. I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I declare that I am not and have never been married and have no children. First, I direct that all my debts and outstanding expenses be paid as soon after my decease as possible. Secondly, I direct all the servants and staff in my employ at the time of my death shall be granted indefinite leave to be paid out of the reserves of my estate set aside for such occasion, until such a time as a new master of Mount Holly bids their return. In the event that the aforementioned reserves for this purpose are depleted before a new master of the estate is found, I direct my executor to make provisions for their future employment, and to do so in a manner that is just and equitable to all parties involved. Good luck with that, buddy. Thirdly, to my faithful valet, Hartley Rota, I hereby gift to him the lake house in Trinsdale as a small measure of gratitude for his many years of unwavering loyalty and devoted service. I direct that my executor take such steps as are necessary to transfer ownership of the said lake house to Hartley Ryota, and should use all reasonable efforts to persuade him to accept the same. Oh, he had to put it in his will that you have to persuade the guy to accept the accept the payment. I love it. Furthermore, to my late cousin Tillin's 2 children, Courtney Farron and Rigard Farine. Farron again, to my late cousin Tillin, 2 children, who have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions. I grant to each a cuckoo clock set eternally on the sacred hour, for only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. You gotta love the passive-aggressive after-death will. In the case that Lionel Epson should return from his travels abroad, or in the event that any of his heirs should be present themselves, I bequeath to him, or them, as the case may be, the diary and its related key, which formerly belonged to his sister, Clara Epson, which I have kept in her room and beside her grave, respectively and respectfully. Aw. Yeah, I read that diary. In addition, it is my fervent desire that the gallery, along with all artwork contained within, be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, including the sculptures, exhibits, and the entire collection of drawings by Christopher Manson, comprised of 4 pieces titled Blank, the Blank, Blank, and Blank. It gives you the starting letters if you're having trouble. This generous donation shall be made 1 year hence, following the date of my earthly departure, when it will be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool. They're telling you straight up you have 365 days or they're going to take out the gallery. That's curious. That's a fascinating... I wonder if anyone's zoomed through the days just to see if they took it out. Moreover, to the Grand Cathedral of Araja, I bequeath 8 stone statues sculpted in the likeness of the 8 Ajiran angels. Oh, we got names. We finally got some names. Hold on. Okay. It also... This might be in order. So we have Orinda. Lydia is one we don't know. Okay. Lydia. Rina, we do know. Joy. Okay, I need to write down the order of this. Hold on. Orinda, Lydia, Rina, Joya, Dasha, Vea, Mila, Draxus. Draxus decided they didn't want the A. Okay, so we know Rina, Via, Mila, Orinda, and Draxus, which means the following: Lydia, Joya, and Gosh are ones. We don't know which ones they are. Okay. And if we pull those in that order, what happens is the question. I guess we need the tomb again. Write that part down and question mark. I have to guess at the 3. These sculpted figures have been in the Seclair tomb for multiple generations, and even though there has been much debate over their natural numeric order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of the family secrets. I trust they will continue to provide the Cathedral of Araja with that same level of stewardship. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, and all the rest, residue and remainder of my estate. Okay, now It's starting to come together. Clara was married to Simon, which was his brother, which they practically lived here anyways. Okay. All the rested remainder of my estate and of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly as a token of the cordial and affectionate friendship for which nearly a half-century his grandmother, Clara Epson, has shown me. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate of Mount Holly. This room, among other things of value, holds the physical deed of the entire estate, as well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. The location of this room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I'm confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering his whereabouts within a timely manner. That was on the chalkboard in the schoolhouse. Why does it keep... That's not the right spelling for man. Hold up. Is... What? Let me check a Raj. M-A is small. N-O-R. I don't have an N-O. Okay. L-O-R is word. J-O-R is name. N-O-R like date? Some secret. It's sus. A timely manner again. I don't like the way they keeps coming up. Timely manor. Okay. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse, and the above clauses on this page and provisions pertaining to that clause shall be considered null and void, and the rest of my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to the Iridian Heritage Foundation, under condition that the house be immediately winnowed and sealed with explicit instructions, and allowance that the site shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Oris. Or 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day shall come first. He's just saying, now you gotta close this up for 110 years if this doesn't work out. Wow. As one final gift to my grandnephew Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I'll leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's work, which were produced here under the roof of her childhood home. These preliminary draft copies include red prints, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and a new clue, which she penned here during the darkest. And I hope that in due time, in the natural order of things... you'll come to be content as I have with what little of herself she left us. Why is that bolded? Why is the natural order of things bolded? Natural order. That's strange. Strange, right? That's gotta be strange, right? In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993, Herbert S. Sinclair. Ah! It's strange. That's a little strange. Gotta be related to what actually happened to her. Right. The natural red prints. New club. In due time and in the natural order thing. These preliminary draft copies. Do we have this? The original manuscripts? We have the library ones. But are those like the originals? I wonder if if we start a new day and we get the books or something. I really thought this would open up. It's even got the seals right here. Natural order, I think. Oh, it's really strange. But I can't pull this back down and redo it. Okay, so is that it? That was all that was in there? That doesn't... I was really thinking we would get the last safe. We have yet to find the last safe. And 2 of the red letters. Huh. Okay. We need to look at the blue note in the office. These are the stop cuckoos telling you at go to 1:30. Yeah, this is one of the hints that helped me figure out that I needed to do that at the clock tower. I think I was in here when I figured that out. Natural order thing. The natural. Okay. I do feel like it's telling me that the I need to pull the angels in the right order, I think. Not just the chapel order. Is there anything else in here we can... This secret room is not a secret... This secret room. Okay. Room 46. Letters and payment. Got that done. Huh. I really thought that was gonna hit us with some heavy puzzles. Okay. Alright, let's see. We got a bunch of mail. Got 9 successful triggers on the mail. I think we should at least try to do a run to get the mail room and see if we can't read up on those. Maybe something else there. Okay, there should be a blue memo hidden in here. You take a look at those too. Here it is. The king can castle by swapping with another piece. Hold on. The king can castle by swapping with another piece. Wait. Wait. What are they saying here? I know they you can castle by... that's pretty important, isn't it? King castle by swapping with another piece. I know it's the rook. Castle with the rook. Are they suggesting that I solve the puzzle with rooks instead of the king? Hello. Hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hello. Oh, we just solved. We just solved the room 46. You castle by moving the king over, or you move the rook up to the king, and then you jump the king over the castle if there are no pieces in between them. find the thing about the paragons. No, I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, you swap the king and the rook. In this case, would be the most likely thing. This is what we found. We just did this. But did you not read the thing? Are these paragons? Harley Rhoda, Charlotte Courtney. There's a thing about that's not paragon. Yes, I have. Oh, okay. Those are angels. Those aren't paragons. Those are angels. We have that written down. We have that order written down. I want to pull those once we get the tomb again. They're called paragons in lore. Well, we don't know the lore. They're angels. They're angels. Look, they say 8 Aegean angels. It's very clearly they're the 8 angels. They're not paragons. It's in the chapel room description. I've never read the description in chapel room, actually. Private sacristy is ornate as the watched over by the 8 Aegean angels depicted in stained glass. What are you talking about? There's nothing about paragons. This room was more of a tribute to your uncle's vanity than it was to his faith. You trying to gaslight? Nah, yeah, it sounds like you got tricked by the community. The community probably describes them as paragons, and they're just angels. It's possible that it's also gaslight girl. Keep girl gaslight. It's possible it's a language thing too, right? It might be paragons in a different language. But no, yes, we took great care to write down exactly the order of those. We have this list over here. This is our angel list. Unfortunately, we don't know 3 of the names. This is the order. We don't know 3 of the names. We know Rinna, the hoe, Vea, the duster, Mila, the broom, Orinda, the scepter and shield, and Draxus, the scythe. Probably enough to just guess. Do some guesswork, but we're short paddle, pitchfork, and riding crop. Rinna the hoe. Wow. Damn, more than I did at first. Hey, Rinna likes it, okay? She knows what she is, and she likes it. Except Rinna the hoe. Okay, the castling, we discovered that blue memo, and that made me pause, and I'm just like, hold on. Now, do I actually have enough to solve the puzzle here? Do I have the queen? Where's my room list? My chess room. Wait, since you got Mila, give you something you missed. You're never going back to specific. Just relook at something. Mila is the broom. We got her in like the servants' quarters. Where did we get that? Where did we learn that? It was one of the servants, I think. Let me check something. You got in the servants' quarters? Well, then why would I not go back to the specific area? Is it in the classroom? Is it in the schoolhouse? Because I already know timely manner is bugging me, and natural order things is bugging me. Let me check this. Yes. No. Okay. Is it in the hovel? I'll never go back to the hovel. If it's in an outdoor room, I'll never go back, I guess. But if it's in an indoor room, how would I not? I guess, let's see. I do need to revisit downstairs. specifically because of this chess piece. Stuff. Let me... How do I sort this the first? Oh, yeah. Map of the underground and the spinning thing. Yes, I took a... I need the magnifying glass. It told me... Angel's Point Dream. Are you talking about the cogs? The cog room? The map in the cog room? I do know about the map. I don't think I looked at it with a magnifying glass. Room. Okay. Yeah, okay, I'll get a magnifying glass for that. That's fair. Looking at it now, I have the map. I have the map. I have the map right here. I just need to zoom in, right? Wow, I really zoomed in. I don't think this is gonna work though. Yeah, they hide some stuff without like the actual magnifying glass. Oh wait, here you go. There's a buried floor plan. Right there. Huh. Huh. Yeah, I took it. Well, yeah, okay. There's a secret buried floor plan and where is that? I'd never get back there. You're right. Where's that? Trying to indicate. What day? I am on day 61. I just learned that apparently after... Got lucky if Milla's still there? What? What do you mean? If Milla's still there? I do know after apparently 365 days they removed the gallery. Firstly, that indicate? Is there a time limit on finding this? Because I have the shovel. Maybe I should just go dig. Okay. I need to figure. There's no time limit. Okay. Well, not one that soft lets you. That's bad. Go down there and dig everything. That sounds about right. Okay. I need to double check. First I need to fix it. Oh, okay. Sort. There we go. Work. There we go. Okay. Whew. There's the queens. Got queen in the chamber and queen in the study. We don't have the queen. Okay. It's in the room 46 pages. Yes. Yes, we did that diary. It told us about ending days in different rooms. I guess I don't think I have the magnifying glass when I dug through there. Probably get the magnifying glass again. All right, we need to go this way. We just got 9 successful mails delivered. So, oh no, wait, we need to check the utility closet for the blue note in here. Okay. Is it hidden behind the wall? Might be. Might be hidden behind the wall. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. You're getting successful mails delivered. I'm getting fangirl shipped. We're not the same. Like, would you even want to be the same? Let's see. How did I do that? Okay. Not fangirls, fail girls. Alright, let me check. I keep a picture of what I need to do for this. Ah, no, come back. Went. Okay. Blank, blue, green, white, red, purple. Sweet. This needs to be red. Purple. Okay. Blank, blue, green. So. Ah. Got faster at that. Oh, here we go. DC Power's designs for the VAC controls were partly inspired by the gift they received from their client, an original Morajai box. Of course. Why wouldn't they decide to design their electrical panels based on a puzzle box? A puzzle box. Oh. I feel hurt in multiple levels. There are multiple pain. I feel pain. I feel suffering. As an electrical engineer, I'm not, but if I was an electrical engineer, I'd feel suffering. Alright, apparently there is a buried floor plan. I don't have the magnifying glass. There's a buried floor plan somewhere down here. I couldn't figure out exactly where, but you know what? What if we just go digging? Digging for. Yeah. Okay. We got a lot to go through, unfortunately. Now the likelihood. Can we even get to the other side? I don't think we can get to the other side. I think we're stuck on this side. No, we can do it through that door? I don't remember. That's still set for there. Buried floor plans. Okay. I guess I could just call it a day and try to get the magnifying glass and actually learn where this thing is. Rather than stumbling around. I can't get there. Except by that path, I think, outside. You know what? Maybe I should just look at the map. Map is... I'm just gonna look at the map from here. Oop. Oop. Been a while. Okay. Yeah, you can barely see it. Let's see. Feels like it has a 6. Oh, it might be in the catacombs, which we can't actually get to. Like one of those find the difference puzzles. Or search for the item puzzle. Okay, I'm not seeing it. I think I'm gonna just have to come back here with a magnifying glass. But I might as well run around in that general area, see what happens. Bring that more times. Now we need... What do we need? The tomb? We need to do the chess puzzle again? Question mark? Although I'm not really sure. It's like... Do I want the rooms next to each other? Do I want the rook and the king rooms next to each other? That a thing I'm trying to do? Or do I just want to mess with it on the board itself? Or do I want to try to swap? Do I want like double rook on... I don't know yet. I don't know yet. I have to experiment. I have to experiment a bit. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think it's going to be... It could be buried in here. I never did figure out what the... that note over there meant. The meet at 5 o'clock in the 100 bells or whatever it was. I have a picture of it. Dig, 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 dig. Dig, 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 dig. Dig, 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 dig. Can I get there? Just have to use the picture. No. Clearly should have done this across the entire map. Because there's so many dig spots. Wait. What? I found it! I was just spamming. Lost and found. 2 rare items. When you enter this room, you'll lose a random inventory item. Yikes. Whenever you enter this room. Oh, that's every time you enter it. Ew. Ew. Can I say no? Can I say no to this? Oh, no. I don't like this. Okay. Just not draft it. Alright. There's a few items that have a chance of vanishing, then appearing in the lost and found at random. And one of them is Mila. Really? Huh. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I think that's the last thing, huh? There's always been a history of things disappearing on the estate, including this very floor plan, which has been lost for many years itself and missing from the directory. That has been found. Some long-lost items from Mount Holly's past might finally resurface. Okay, it does look like we should at least go in there at some point. Okay. I don't think I can do the chess puzzle because I don't have the queen, so I don't think I can do a castle thing. Let's just go in the break room and try to get the tomb or the lost and found or the mail room. Yes, all those things. Okay. Break room. Call it a day. Dun, 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 dun. Garden Shopping Center. Okay. What do we need? Come on. Day 62. Yeah, honestly, if Mila had gone missing from the servants' quarters or whatever, I never would have noticed. I never would have realized. Just go missing. Classic Mila. She's always running away. She knows that everybody likes Rina better. Rina's just more popular. Let's see. Oh, we didn't get the tomb, so we're not doing that. I hate the hovel. Like, pretty hard, so I guess we're taking the trading post. In a timely manner showed up again. Ah, that bugs me. I hate it. I need to figure out what that was this trying to tell me. What can you trade me for that? No, thank you. Is there anything? Is there? I don't like the trading post either. I wish they had like left the money here. Danny. Trading post is fine. I haven't gotten the shrine in a while. I want a blessing. I want to be blessed. I need 8 angels to come down and personally bless me. I feel like I've earned that much. Right? I appreciate that it keeps choosing the hallway here. What are we looking for? The mail room and the lost and found. I'll take the coat walking closet now. Break room. Break room. Alright. 15. 23 minus 13 is 10 times 2 is 20 divided by 4 is 5. 2 squared is 4 times 2 is 8 divided by 4 2 20 minus 14 is 6 times 1 is 6 squared is 36 divided by 12 is okay. Secret garden. We needed that last time, not this time. Okay. Oh, right. I should use the king to make... I don't want to make red rooms more common. Not yet? Let's try to get the mail room first. And then we'll make red rooms more common. How about that? Alright, trunk. Then Aries borders a poetic realm. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks for that, trunk. Appreciate it. That was super helpful. Now you're fine. They spent so many notes telling me which notes were true and which notes were false. But they didn't bother giving me any hints. They're all awful. I guess I could dig up that trading post now. Nice. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Might be a short run, actually. We could dead end right here. Oh no. Oh no. What we got? Not quite a dead end. Okay. Just keep on trucking in this direction. We need another good split right here. Chapel's good enough. Yeah, I don't know who you are. Why didn't you sign your stained glass window? You should have signed your stained glass window. I'm just saying. Ooh, conservatory. Alright. Conservatory just kind of common. Unusual. I pull it a lot for being unusual. Alright, we have choices. Music room could stand to be more common. A little bit more. West bedroom is still a dead end, so I'm gonna make it a little less common. Do I need the allowance anymore? I don't think so. Make it unusual. Secret passage. I'm fine with it being that. I want this to be common. Oh. No, it's still 2 gems. 2 gems with not a split. Parlor. Secret passage leads to... We're looking for the mail room, so... We need blue. The blue box has at least 1 true statement. The white box has at least 1 true statement. If this is all true, this cannot be all true. So this is either all false or partially false. Okay. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in a box with 2 statements. That is true. What is that? Okay. So let's say this can't be all true, but it also can't be all false, right? Because there has to be at least 1 true statement over there. So this is true and false. One of these is true, one of these is false. Okay. So then one of these is all true and one of these is all false. So if this is all false, the gems are in here. So this would be true, means the gems would be in here. So it can't be. So this is all true. And this is false. The gems are not in the blue box, and the gems are in a box with 2 statements, so the gems are in the black box. Okay. I'm getting the hang of the double statement ones. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Boiler room, chest for the split, please. Thank you. I want power. Mailroom does not require power, so not really. Weight room. What, the weight room? Ew. But, okay. Rip my steps. Reading nook. Yeah. Where are we going? Do I want to try to solve that chess puzzle again? No, I need to focus on it. Keys. Oh. Well, that's not good. Took the boudoir just because we need the extra steps, but also shame. Shameful. Shameful position. Alright. Banking it all over here. Well, I guess we could end it early with the mail room. Not great, but I'm doing it. Also, I guess we could run to the foundation. Yeah, sure. I keep ending in the break room, so I have the key card, so it should be fine. Alright. So... lol. We did the experiment 9 times, and I think we got 1 letter. We got the last stamp. Simon, I'm honestly very impressed with the number of experiments you've been successful in executing. I certainly wasn't expecting to write this many letters when I started our correspondence. Frankly, I'm not quite sure what other advice I can offer in the blind without knowing directly what the challenges you are currently facing on the estate. For all I know, you've long since reached room 46 and are just continuing your unaccompanied exploration, happy and free of the maids and staff crowding the halls and getting in your way. I can't say I blame you, and I'm sure the other members of the household are quite enjoying their extended vacation. Strictly speaking for myself, however, I cannot wait to get back and begin working with you directly. Helping you through these letters has only whetted my imagination, and to be candid, our collaboration in this correspondence has reminded me so much of working with Mary. I know she's proud of you. Until the day I return, Randolph. And there's our last stamp. You can tell it's snowing. That would have been super handy to have. It's cool. Okay. I think that's it, right? That's all the letters. Yep, that's it. We did it. We never have to do another mail experiment. Okay. We need to go to the foundation and make red rooms more likely. Alternatively, we could call it a day in the break room. Just get the key card. To have the key card at all times. I'm a little key card fanatic. We have... yeah, I want to hit that lost and found. Do it. Just do it. We don't need the key card. Question mark, question. New. Makes things so much nicer when we have it, though. Why I had to make the break room common. Boop. 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 You press it, it'll go faster. Keep pressing it. Keep pressing it, it'll go faster. I swear. I swear that's how elevators work. This is why I keep pressing all the buttons on inside the elevator. Make sure it goes faster. If you press all the buttons in the inside, it definitely goes faster. Alright, we want to go this way, actually. Oh, dig up a turnip. Not a turnip. Actually, I want to go north in case I hit the dining room. I want to have at least touch the 8th rank. Oyster Draxus. Closed exhibit. I don't think we need the closed exhibit, but I will take the Cloister Draxus. Turnips! Yeah! Yeah, steps. Eat your turnips. Be healthy. Be a healthy little health boy. Yeah, that's the best advice I can ever offer you. Be a healthy little health boy. Lavatory just to pull it out. Yeah. Get out of here. Get out of my red. Okay. A little light on keys. Study is an interesting choice. Because that's the queen. Kind of want those keys though. We're not doing the chess puzzle thing. Okay. We need the office or the throne room with the king rook. I don't know how that would work. We want the office next to what, like the reading nook? Partly. Okay. Now we got a bunch of rerolls and some keys, so I feel good about everything but our steps. And we got red rooms to go through, so... okay. Gymnasium! Fantastic. Secret garden. Get me my steps. I guess I could I did pull the weight room. Oh darn, I could have gone and picked up the crown in room 46. That would have been really good if I had been smart enough to bend the steps on that, I guess. I don't know, that's a lot of steps. Oh well. I'm just not gonna worry about it. I don't really need the crown. Aha! There's some steps. Here's an apple. We need the furnace actually, so I'm taking the furnace. Go in there to dig. I do. I still hate the furnace. Freaking mad about the boiler room furnace. We spent so long on that. Closed exhibit. Fine. We're literally just looking for the lost and found, buddies. Have you seen our lost and found? Maid's chambers. Okay. Lost and found. Of course it'd be behind the maid's chambers. There we go. We did it. We found the lost and found. We gotta find... Can we make it back to the break? Option. I've lost my key card. Ooh. What? The Explorer's Trophy. In recognition of traversing every corner of the house, I've been awarded with the trophy. Yeah, we did it. We've explored everything. It's a pawn in here. You want to write that down? Should I write that down? I'll write it down. A pawn in here. Lost and found. Red room. Been so long since I updated my rooms. My room notes. I haven't been in my room notes in so long. Oh, okay. What do these do again? Rotate. Ah. Need them... Get them next to each other? Ha! Gimme. Yeah. Alright, what else we got in here? Mila! You're right. You can lose that. Oh. They had, one of those in there, huh? Oh, what's this? Is this, Mary Epson? Or Mary, yeah. Mary what was it? Watering can. An upgrade disc! Oh man, an upgrade disc! I forgot about these things! Shoot, can we get to a spot? We'd have to... Oh boy. Have to get to the computer room from the foundation. Well, maybe we can draft. Maybe we get lucky and draft a spot right away. Yeah, this would have been nice. Okay, I don't think there's any other major clues in here. Best I can tell. Mila did escape from the servants' quarters. Alright, let's try to draft. Oh, okay, let's take the dining room actually. Because, yes please. I think that will solve all our problems. And a steak, I think this is furnace based? No, this is showroom. Whatever. I made showroom standard and it clearly has not shown up often enough, so I need to make it common next time. Okay, we are literally only looking for a computer. Although I guess we could just walk back to one. Take security. Upgrades! Yes, go! What do we got? Is this the last upgrade disc? Wait, didn't I already upgrade the spare bedroom? Isn't it? I thought I... Oh no, I upgraded the spare room to the spare bedroom. Oh, there's a double upgrade for it. Okay. Servant spare... I think I made it rare because I didn't want it. Servant spare quarters, plus 1 key for each bedroom in your house. Ooh. The ladyship's spare room. Next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. Wow. I wonder if... Look, you can see what's in there. I think... Does that add an extra queen to the pool? Because that might be worth taking for the extra queen, honestly. It looks like it does. Share master bedroom. +1 for every... +1 step for every room in the house. I don't think I need the I'm gonna take the lady. I'm gonna be a lady. I love having 2 queens in the pool. Look, it would be 3 for starters, but come on. I think it might be worth it. Keys are nice. Keys are always nice, but we're not been too bad on the key. I've been bad on the steps. I think I'm gonna do it just for the queen potential. And we do have double boudoir, so... Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. It'll be fine. There we go. Floor plan has been upgraded. All right. Now what? Do we have the office? Now? Wait. Now what? We need the tomb. All right. Okay. We need the tomb. We need... Maybe try to solve the castle thing. Office next to what? To a rook? What rooks are there besides the nook? Bishop. Rook, clock tower, conservatory. Okay. Nook and vault. We didn't draft any blue rooms on the 8th rank, so we don't need to read those. And we're gonna get so many reds. Maybe we should probably not try this. It's just gonna be nothing but reds. I'm going back to the break room. I'm gonna restart the day. It's not worth fighting the furnace and the king power. Just not. Yeah, so we're gonna try to get a tomb, and failing that, we're gonna try to set up a chessboard with the king next to a rook. I think that's what we're gonna try. Go end in the break room. End in the break room. Let's see. King next to a rook. That would be office or throne. Conservatory, vault. I want to make blues more common. Black's more common. Do I want to just go for the throne room? We could just go for the throne room. I don't know. Okay. Call it a day. See. Right, we're still missing one of the safes. Haven't found the last safe. White King office. Black King's gotta be the throne room, and I think there's a king in room 46. I don't remember. There we go. First things first, we have to go bury some angels, or unbury some angels? Let's go unbury some angels, maybe. Dun dun. Wish you could skip this a little bit. Oh yeah, we went to the mailroom. Watches, I'm gonna get the tomb and the shrine together. I've been waiting for a blessing, and I'm gonna get the tomb and shrine just so I can't have it. Do love the delivery. The mailroom delivery is so strong. Front door delivery is too powerful. There's too much money in front door delivery. Alright, what do we got? Okay, we did not get the tomb, so we'll take the shrine. I don't know what blessings I can get. Do I want the gardener blessing? No, not if I'm working on the chest thing. So, I'm gonna dump all my money in here. I'm gonna dump it all. I don't know. Your favorite is monk. I only know like exactly what to do for the gardener one, and I've gotten the shop one a couple times. Yeah, those are the two I really know. I don't know of any of the others. Oh, it won't let me go past 80. Wow, okay. Well, that's good. That means we got a starting point. We can go 80, and then we can slowly back up and see what the blessings are over time. I don't know how much time we're going to have, but we'll start with 80. Okay. Blessing of the berry picker. I'm trying for new ones. When drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. You do draft a floor plan at random from your draft pool, ignoring rarity. Huh. So if you don't like what you got, you can just do, give me a random one. Give me a random one. Okay. The next 7 days we can just pick berries. Our primary goal, we need some gems. And then we can go for like the throne room into thing, and if we fail, okay, yeah, there you go. You can just bury it up. I'm gonna grab the break room first. What did I make? Yeah, this is rare. I need to get to the courtyard and reset this down to common or whatever. Standard. 8. 12 squared is 144. Minus 20 is 124? No, that's not squared. That's transposed. I'm like, what? That's way too high. That's the transposed symbol. 21 minus 20 is 1. Okay, 14 transpose 41 minus 1 is 40 divided by 20 is 2. 9 times 5, 45 transposed 54 minus 3, 51 divided by 3, 17. Easy math. Easy math. Yeah. I'm taking the parlor just for the... Do I bury? Do I bury it up? Do I pick a wild berry? I think I still want the gems. Okay. Second statement on the black box is false. Black box. Every statement with the word blue is false. Now, I always wonder, does that include itself? It can't be, right? Blue. This one has the blues. Okay. So if this is all false, and this is true. Those statements in the blue box are true, so that would be false. That would mean one of them. Blue box does not contain the gems. Second statement is false, that'd be true. The black box contains gems, that'd be false. So the white box would contain the gems if this was all false. Now, if this is not all false, then this would be false. Which means this would be all true. Those statements on the blue box are true. The blue box contains the gems. Black box contains the gems. That's not possible. It's in the white box. Okay. No. What? What was that? This is all false. True. Would be. That to be true. This would be. Those statements can't be true. True. That would have to be false. Okay. So. I'm guessing that means that would have to include itself. Means it can't be true. This would have to be false, which means some statements are true. Okay. Some statements are. I mean, this would be true and false. Would be false. These would still be true. The black box contains the gems. Okay. Okay, it does include itself. How annoying. Take the den for the gem. We lost out on 3 gems. That's actually a big deal. I guess we could just get gem-based stuff, right? With the wildberry. We got a kitchen. Is that a gem one? I'm curious about that. Do I want to eat anything in the kitchen? Sure. Sure. I got nothing but steps. Not buying that. Keys. The morning room. Oh. I'm gonna take the boudoir here though. Nom nom nom. Okay. Want that gem. I'm gonna go ahead and make black rooms more likely. No, I don't want to do this in the corner. Do that after the corner. I don't want to draft the reading nook because it's one of the rooks. Did the planetarium have one in it? Rare. So I'm going to take this closet, get it out of the pool. Okay, now I will up this to black prints. The aquarium, I forgot, keeps being a thing. Fine, I'll take the aquarium. Got a shovel in here. What's a shovel in an aquarium? Interest was buried here. The throne room. Okay. So we got the throne room. We're now going to... We have no rerolls? Maybe we should have waited for rerolls. Get some. Oh yeah. Pointless. Black King, check. There really is nothing else in here. Why does this cost 5 gems? It costs way too many gems. Okay. I'm gonna go left here first. I'm gonna try to get some rerolls or something. Pull some stuff out of the pool. Try to improve our odds. We still need a queen, right? So ideally, it would come from up north, huh? Maybe we should go to the foundation. Keys for that. I guess we could have the keys if we did the garage, though. Still don't think I've connected the boiler room to here. I don't remember if I have. I don't think it's important, but I don't think I've done it either. Okay, let's see. The big brain play says go to the foundation and draft like a maniac to improve your odds, right? Yeah, that's the play we're going to do. I'm gonna do that. We have the steps. Let's go do that. Key card, right? We have 1 gem. That's a little scary. I don't like the throne room. It eats too many of my gems. This is why when I rule a kingdom, it's gonna be from not the throne room, but maybe like the top of a tree. Yeah, top of a tree doesn't cost any gems. You can look down at people. Yeah.
Ardent Alobex thinks we need more.
Yeah,
we
do
must
need
have
more.
more.
We need more gems. Bless you, Layla. A sneezy cat. My fault. It's getting cold. It's cold. I'm actually wearing a jacket. Normally I sweat really bad when I'm streaming, but I don't. It's just I haven't turned the heat on. I'm saving my money a little bit by maybe just going, what if I just freeze to death? It'll be fine. Actually, don't need turnips. Need keys or something. Yeah. Alright, let's go for, I don't know, what are we going for? Not the reading nook. We want anything but that. The ballroom? Oh, I can't do it. Can't do the ballroom. I don't really... I'm gonna pick a wild bear here. Oh, it's a secret passage. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna do what you think it's gonna do. Sure. Okay. I guess I should have taken the storeroom. That's okay. Oh yeah, then I would have gotten the blue memo for the storeroom. I'm dumb. Whatever. Ooh, study. Study has queen. Okay, we're gonna take the study, even if it's a terrible spot. We're getting, I don't even know if we're gonna get very far with this strategy. Okay, we got queen. We got a magnifying glass. Which, I guess we could go look at the map now. No, we'll find Lady Claire Epson's diary or something. Reread that. We're lucky. treasure trove turned in the weird way. Or I turned that way. I'll take treasure trove though. You already got the lost and found. Yeah! You gotta read. You gotta read. Let's see. It never rains in our cherries. Oh, they're finally giving me the hints I needed. Oh, why are they finally giving me the hints I needed? I guess I'm ahead of the curve. I'm just gonna say I'm ahead of the curve. How about that? Oh. Oh. Got lucky. It's my last gem, though. Let's pull the black out, though. I want to pull that out. I do need to get that out of the pool. Alright, we're down to no gems, which is the worst place you can be. Courtyard! I'm not taking lost and found. Take the courtyard. That was a good pull. Yes, please. Thank you. Thing. Why are you crying? Don't cry. I'm gonna special key the secret garden for option. Option. Hey. Just a second. Sorry about that. Layla was screaming something fierce and I was getting a little concerned, actually. It's alright. She's okay. She's in a wild mood, I guess. She's just excited. Excited for all the mysteries we're gonna solve. Alright, I'm gonna go... Try to get a blue room, I guess. I want the vault? No, we can't take the vault. That's very clear. Take the closest exhibit or the workshop. Do I have a night out? Hold on. What do I have for knights and bishops? Attic, bookshop, compass room, chapel. Okay, I don't have any of those. Okay. I'll probably get the chapel at some point, maybe. Okay. Where's my knight? Armory, no. Treasure trove. Okay, we're done with the knights. Okay. So we do need a bishop. Then we need the rook in the right spot. Oh. Okay. I think I'm gonna actually take the closed exhibit here. Ooh. Lockpicks. Alright. I do want a blue room, but I don't want to burn gems. Observatory has a night too, doesn't it? What, doesn't it? I know Yes, it does. Okay. Well, we already have knight. I don't need knight. I need bishop. Think. We gotta take boudoir then. Rip my blue memos. No memos. None at all. I may have gotten the most important one in the office. Okay. Well, we're just up here. Bedroom. Pulling the stuff out of the pool. Make rook more likely when we need it. None of those are bishop. I'll take the storeroom for the gems. Okay. Alright. Here. Go sale. Paper crown. Little paper crown. We want to just go pretty hard south. Well, that's not south at all. I don't think we can buy dice. What a wild berry here. What a wild berry. Ooh. The what, ballroom? Rip my gems? Oh. And peace gems. Okay. I didn't have so many of those. It's not a killer. It's a fine draw. Drawing room or the dining room? The drawing room, right? Drawing room's fine. There's not a chess piece in here. On. Chapel. Yes, we've been looking for you. Okay, we got bishop, we got knight, we got queen. We just very specifically need more redraw. And to get redraws, we want gems, actually, mostly. We have to study. But we have to go back through the ballroom to get back, so we have to do this kind of tricky. Kind of tricky. There you go. The gift shop. Hello. Excuse me. East Wing Hall is fine. It doesn't really help us. Doesn't really hurt us. Do the closet for the possible rerolls. Do the East Wing Hall. Yes, because I wanted the conservatory. I'm willing to spend a gem on this conservatory. Oh, it has the rook. That's fine. Not gonna. Can't draft the conservatory next to the throne room in the middle of the house, anyways. I wanted to reset this one back to commonplace. Okay. Ballroom. Ballroom. Wine cellar. I'm gonna make a wine cellar standard, actually. Greenhouse is I don't want it. I don't want it. I never want it. There's like no, get out of here. Get out of here. Ballroom? don't often want this either. I'm okay with making this rare as well. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. If I make all the wait, what if I make all the rooms just rare? Have a perfectly equal opportunity chance of getting any of the rooms, right? Alright, we're just looking for... Not the reading nook, not yet. Pull the dormitory. Alright, that I'm not opening until I hit this ballroom again. So I'm gonna go... Statistically, you wouldn't be able to draft anything at all. Nothing would show up. Oh, of course. The classic just won't show. Ooh, okay. Ladyship's chambers. This is kind of what we wanted to look at. Alright, let's see. Let's see what's in here. What's going on in here? That's not a queen. That's a vase. That's not a vase. That was wrong. Okay. We need to go back to making this rare, I think. This is hammer. Oh, this hammer's no good. Oh, Mal. We got duped. I mean, you do get 3 gems if you get the walk-in closet. It's not terrible. Where's the Mount Holly thing? Oh, can you only do it 3 times? Are there only 3 berries? Layla, I swear. Quit it. Not cool. We're gonna redraw because the ballroom's right there. Yeah. Passageway. Yeah, if everything was rare, the highest probability would be to draw no plants. I hate it. Thinks I hate it. Okay, we have... Aha! Launder currency. This is how we get gems. And then we can just redraw to our heart's content. Layla! What the hell? Layla? Oh my god. He is not behaving today. I swear, if she's... Maybe there's something outside. You can hear her? Oh no, that's bad. Okay, so we're gonna swap all our gems with our money. Yay. I think we can find a rook next to the king now. I am going to not go through the ballroom, so we have to go... I'm going to go from the chapel. Because we're going to try to reading nook into it. Which means I'm going to go ahead and get the dorm thing. Gems! Gems! Gems. You can't charge me for what I don't have. Alright, we need a straight. Give me a straight. Give me a straight. I can't take the cloistered Draxus straight. That's not the type of straight I can actually take. Do I have straights left? I gotta have some straights left. There's the boiler room. Okay. Having infinite redraws is kind of nice. It's just a little nice. Okay. We're looking for this reading nook. And we want it turned the right way. Should I redraw until it's turned the right way? I'm going to try it. Fire, clock tower. Oh, wait. You can only do that so many times. Uh-oh. You can only do it 8 times. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Whoops. This is not infinite times. Uh-oh. Okay, let me see. Rook. Clock tower. Conservatory, no. Shoot, shoot. I may have ruined it. Nook and vault. Okay. Okay, come on. Oh, no. Okay. On. Knees. Office is the king. That's not great here. I ruined it. Oh, I ruined it. I had it and I ruined it. I didn't realize that was limited. This is the first time I ever had the gems to do it. Pieces. Yeah, chess pieces. Whatever. So lost and found, I guess. I've lost my running shoes. I've lost my dreams. That's what I lost. My dreams. Oh, now I have the wrench. Oh boy, I can Should have just taken the note, even though it was turned the wrong way. Whatever. I didn't need it turned the right way. I just thought I thought I was styling. I thought I was styling. Where's the break room? Oh. We accomplished nothing that day. I learned a little bit about the study, I guess. I don't know. We got a blessing, which is also limited. Three berry draws apparently. 3 draws of the berry. 3 little hollies. Didn't you have all 6 types? Yeah, but I didn't have the rook next to the king. Did I have another rook? Yes, I did. I did. Okay. And that was what I'm going for. I'm going for the rook next to the king on the rooms. All right. Oh, we got the tomb, so... Oh, we could wild berry the outside one. Ah, that's fascinating. I don't think it was worth it. Some of them are pretty bad. Alright. From here, we're gonna be pulling some levers. The question is, I think Draxus is always last, so we still need to open the passage to... No, oh, that's always open, huh? Does this take steps to come down here? It does. Well, this entire day is going to be spending steps going back and forth here. Probably. Alright. So. We have 3 unknown angel names. We're going to presume... Let's see. Let me transfer those. What I do now. Scepter and shield. Make another list. Or I just put... Delete that. I don't need 1. Orinda is 1. Scepter and Shield is 1. Rexus is 8. Okay. Lida, we're unfamiliar with. Brenna the Hoe is 3. Joya, we don't know. Aja, we don't. Vea, the Duster is 6. Mila the Broom is 7. Don't know who. So we're going to. Those notes I don't. Here, I need some space. We're going to presume that the riding crop is Lydia. Paddle is Joya, and the pitchfork is Dodge. Which is gonna, we're gonna do some. We got how many combinations? 1, 2. We only have 6 combinations to go through, I think. Right? 1 times 2 times 3. So we should be able to do that. Okay. Starting with Scepter and Shield. Go to the riding crop. Mr. Pitchfork. Okay. 2. Brenna is the hoe. Here. Over here. Okay. Paddle and pitchfork. Paddle then pitchfork. Paddle. Pitchfork. Duster. Correct. Oh no, it's supposed to be broom then duster. No, duster then broom. Okay, we did it right. Okay, duster, broom. Okay, we got that right. Okay. Whoo! Draxus. We got it right on the first try! Are you kidding me? Wow! I just guessed. I was like, Lydia sounds like a person who's sounds like a horse person, uses a riding crop for sure. And just Joya. Where's the others? Let's see, 4 and 5. Lydia. Holy shit! Thank you. Thank you. Sometimes you just like there were only 6 options, so it was 1 in 6 chance. It wasn't too hard. So there's our list. Rena the hoe, Joya the paddle, Doja the pitchfork, Vea the duster, Mila the broom, Lydia the riding crop, Orinda the scepter and shield, and Draxus. I like how you say holy shit, because it's actually holy. There's so many angels. Doja cat. Ooh. Oh, these are the manuscripts. The original manuscripts. Oh, I'm gonna need the magnifying glass. Oh, I guess the rest of the day we'll be looking for the magnifying glass. The red prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for everything, no, all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the sight white of a swan in the snow. Okay. I'm gonna need to write that part down. We're gonna put this under... Okay. Let's... Arch Aries, the Canary. Ooh, Crow and Swan. Yeah. What was the... Arch Aries, that is... Orinda Aries is the Crow. The Black Crow is Orinda Aries. The Swan is... Is that Morajai? Let me double check. Yeah, the Swan is Morajai, which also had the white stamp. Yeah, this is similar to the clock tower. Just mentioning the clock tower again. Which is down here. Let me double check that too. Here we go. I have that. Okay. Southward, I see a swan. Southward, I see a swan. So that would be ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westerly winds. Rogue Lake, the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow. Darker the day is going forth. Okay, so that would suggest it's south. South would be Morajai, and east would be Orinda. Would be... Which on the map, so it'd be in a position that's kind of super weird, actually. South you see a swan would be very strange. Be very strange indeed. Yeah. That is the northernmost continent. Okay. Arch Aries, the Canary. This also might be like the order, because we have an order in which he visited the did I write that down? We figured it out and then we didn't write it down, right? It wasn't exactly what I figured out. We were just guessing towards the end. Hold on, I need to write it down before I forget. Okay, so he last visited... He went to Arch Aries 3rd. Remember that. He went to Araja. Then he went to Arch Aries. And then he went to Morajai. And then Vera. Then Karaka was... Okay. We have that list. Okay, so if these are like numbers, if it's like Canary, Crow, Swan, then Canary would be 3. That would be... Crow would be 1, and Swan would be 4. Arch Aries, Brenda Aries, Crow, Black, yep, and then Shy, the Swan. All right. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky, and super underline, questionably underlined, was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shape he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. Okay, that's like his mom with a peacock? That's a pretty fancy bird you got there. It's not quite a peacock, maybe? Might be something else. Got it like a little planetarium slide. Why does it have a planetarium slide? Huh. Huh. Super strange. But one day the prince saw something new, and if you look closely, you might see it too. Yeah, I know. I need the magnifying glass. I get it. The entire run today is going to be look for the magnifying glass. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. Prince had a new favorite color. The color blue. Okay. A new clue. All he needed to find was a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, or you are looking for a new clue too. For clues come together like a pair of new shoes. Platform 8. 2 clues. How many memos should be visible? Book or made? Book made. Why is that in a pair? Why is that in a pair? Oh, okay. Gonna need move this list. Going. And we're gonna take some pictures of this page. I'm gonna set them near the. Maybe I should just. I'm gonna make a new sheet. I have like. I have 13 sheets. 13 sheets worth of notes. Let me go. New clue. Original. Okay. Ow. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, rewritten his theories, and gone through the piles of the evidence shown to God only known, nobody known, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Dead cases. Dead herrings. So, red herrings. Oh. Okay. Those dead cases are red herrings. Obviously. Okay. God only knows anime reference. Suspect list needed. We'll add in final illustration. Depart. Platform 8 depart. Yep. Double check with Kirk about documents. This is showing me it's a medium gate. He is a medium gate. Why do they have to write down that he is a medium gate? Oh. Okay. Why not? He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in all of the tombs, for in this case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Note the publisher, insert small case numbers barely visible between the marked words above. Yeah, this is how we found the room under the bridge. The microchip under the bridge. Swap the king with the rook. I wonder if you don't need them next to each other. You just need to put them in opposite places. That'd be interesting. That'd be a possibility. Too much overlap with the clue in the secret passage? Wait, what clue in the secret passage? Have we found a clue in the secret passage? What is this 3007? I don't remember there being a clue in the secret passage. Oh. Oh, okay. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. Too obvious? No. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Replace fork with something connected to 10. 10. H10? Or is she talking like station? 10 is a pantry. What? Something related to we did the corner cases were the parlor, or the pantry and the nook. So that might be what it's referring to. The corner case. Helped us find the microchips. Yeah, under beds and yeah. That might be too obvious. Okay. And so, is it 6 or so? I need the magnifying glass. Tome after tome that the library loaned, and the books that he already owned, were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he knew what to do. Colors. A new clue is Uncle Aw. Cuckoo 2. Okay. Why is it Cuckoo 2? Like we solved the clock thing. We know the time of the clock thing. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. Lines as in ranks or as lines as in spines. Okay. He checked all the colors for each key that he wound. Nod to my uncle's parlor game. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, as my mother used to call me. She used to call her Merry Christmas. Huh. And it's... Huh. And found that the diction of each word was sound. Unending homophones. Yeah, no kidding. Gates, gates, Mary, Mary. Right and right. Remove the denoted inverse. Dead end. Unending homophones. Unending homophiliacs. More like it. You're on the internet now, Mary. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. The moon's to the north. From what I was told, I believe Margle's directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. No cause for concern yet, as Uncle has thankfully removed Pump Room from the draft. And a man obsessed in Cuckoo 2, they would say, as he would wander through, the best medicine is not yet evidence. If, when he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If. Yes, that's true. I need to record this page for posterity's sake, so the book's complete. Don't know if there's any clues on that page. And having read this over so many times, having scoured over each of the lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? One per page. Yeah, got that part. Major Metro. Show the entire route. Okay, so the entire route is on the Metro thing. We haven't figured out how to activate the cart yet. Dead end. Okay. Dead end in major key. You know, dead end in major key. That dead end in small name key. I was hoping this would be some hint that it'd click and did not click. Whatever that cipher is, it has not clicked yet. Okay. We'll get there. Or is there perhaps something something overlooked but now in view? Have you really found it? Could it finally be true? It's a new clue. You know what to do. Remove sign from the final illustration. Yep. Victus major typed handwritten. Minor minor. Remind Randolph to set this up before we leave. Yep. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's just Merry Christmas. Let's go look for magnifying glass and try the chess puzzle again. Oh, and the secret passage. There's something going. Yeah, there's something going on there with the secret. Those numbers right there. Wait, wasn't Cat kind of like that? Weirdly displaced in those from the kennel. The picture of the cat is weirdly displaced in this block-like format. Okay. I really need them. I really need the magnifying glass. Cool. Cool. Canary, crow, and swan. Maybe it's just those are references to those. Okay, so anytime we see canary, crow, and swan, we can replace them with those birds or those countries. All right. I knew there was another secret with the angels. All right. Let's go. We got time to draft a chest house, probably. Find us some magnifying glass. Lots to think about. Reading Nook is... We're gonna hold off on the Nook a little bit. But we still need to draft the house properly. Another key card? Yes. Okay. Why? I'm not in casino. Screw the casino. I never get the gambling. I never win the gambling. You like those gems. I need keys. Give me a locksmith. Office is actually really good. It's they got the king in here, so we're already a step ahead. We really need what, the queen? Queen's gonna be the tricky one. Reading Nook's right next to the office. Okay, we got the king and the rook where we want them. Just we gotta get the other steps, other pieces. Gotta get the other pieces. Let's go. Let's go. Not great, but I'll take a hallway. Security? Security for the night. Okay, we got the night. Gonna upgrade guard system. Check. I'm gonna start an experiment, I guess. Maybe we'll get some more allowance. Because, you know, starting with 120 just isn't enough for me. What do we got? Yeah. No. We didn't get any of that. Gain key? No. Gain stuff random. And 2 more gems drafting. Trash digging. Draft a shop room. Yeah. Whatever. Boudoir again? A room for a key. No, boudoir, we need space. We need to not get wait, I want to draft. I don't want to draft on this side. I want to go above and then down, right? Well, my options are not great. I guess I take the chapel. I'll take the chapel. We need a bit of a straight here. Sure. Our ladyship's spare room. Oh. Next time you enter boudoir, 10 steps. Cool. Did it. I should have taken the servant's spare bedroom. Okay, we got the bedroom here. We literally, if we could just get the study, we'll be good. Locksmith is an interesting one. I think I'm going to take locksmith and run to the foundation. Right, buy a ton of keys and then run to the foundation. Yeah. Alright, give me this lockpick kit. This special key. Meow meow. Do it, do it, do it. Give me, I don't know what. Silver key's pretty good. And then I'll buy, like, all your keys from you. That's good enough. 17 keys should be enough. Alright. Through the foundation. Our goal is to head to the top left, top west, northwest. Head to the northwest and then go down to try to hit our ladyship's chambers. Go south. I wonder what happens if I end up with a split house. Like what the title of the house would be. A fully split house. I don't think I've had a fully split house like this before. I am kind of eager to see. I'm kind of excited to see. Oh, right, we were looking for a magnifying glass. Darn it. Forget about that. Do I have the trading? No, I would have the trading. 17 keys. 17 keys of Rhintano? I don't think I'm familiar with that reference. I'm sorry. I am familiar with God Only Knows. It's one of my favorites. The main character in God Only Knows is literally me in high school. Like, I'm not even kidding. Fentanyl? Why do you need 17 fentanyl? What? Do you have 17 cases of fentanyl? I'm a little concerned. I'm a little concerned about that. I want the silver key here. 17 keys of heroin? What? What are you talking about? You are talking about something and I don't have even a remote clue of what you're referring to. Like, I get you keep saying stuff about drugs and I don't know why. I haven't a clue why. Why are you talking about drugs all of a sudden? Is there something you need to know? 17 keys of the good right. What? Stop! It's not making any sense. I don't get it. I'm not taking the archives. I got a gym. Okay, we want to go north. Ooh, the attic. You said 17 keys. What's not the key? I don't... Everything that you're saying? Like, how does that relate to any drugs at all? I don't see how it relates. I don't understand the connection. Oh, did we get a... No, we didn't get a blue room on the A3. A key is a kilo? What? Since when? Since when has a key been a kilo? The heck? Key is what you put in a lock. Oh, hammer. I mean, I believe you. I just don't like it. I just don't like it. I'm familiar with drug slang. Yeah, maybe because I'm not really the drug type of rogue. All right, we want this. I'm more of a what if I borrow the stuff in your pockets type of rogue. Music room. Bedroom closet. What are we looking for? Magnifying glass. We don't want to spend the gems there, so. Nice. Silver key. We're not going to use that on our way down. Okay. We're looking for the ladyship's chambers. Ladyship's chambers. Secret passage into purple will do it. Okay, okay. Hold on. There's supposed to be some sort of clue in here. Is it a big picture clue? Small picture clue. The Halls of Holly. Wait. Market Violet. Green. Red. Yellow. Green. Orange. Okay. Is this a... Get the hand off of there. Are these also a draft of sixes? Violet. Rollback press mark. Mention. Where did you mention that? Was there too much overlap with the... And then I don't think the disheveled nature of the books is the clue. There's a clue in here. Okay. Might be something I didn't see. No. 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 Okay. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna look at these books more close. Orange, green, violet, red, yellow. What was the color order? What was the color order? Violet. Color order was red, green, violet, blue. Which is definitely not this order. I'm going to take this bedroom one. Is there a clue back here? Alright, there's something in those books, I think. Those book titles. Yeah, alright. Use a key. Let's get the ladyship. No. Come on. Ladyship's chambers. Aha! We have a walk-in closet? Get a walk-in closet. Look at those, Jim. I don't suppose there's a magnifying glass in here. Does it never end? Kills me that her V's and R's look alike. It made translating that letter so hard. Okay. Oh, that's what the point of this picture is. It's showing you where to dig for the microchip. I think it's another hint of where to dig. I was wondering about this picture. It was kind of out of place. You dig right there for the microchip. Okay. All right, let's go. How many steps we got? Not enough to run around like a maniac. Is there anything else I need? The magnifying glass. Try to find the magnifying glass before I leave for the chest thing. Yeah, no. What are your thoughts on the last page of the diary? I think I just said that is a hint as to where to dig. And where to dig with a microchip, because it's showing you very clearly. Here's the CAT I was thinking of. Very clearly the bridge. Although, let me double check. I think I have this in the pictures. Oh, I zoned out. It's fine. I have this. Yeah. See, it's this, right? This is clearly the microchip, I think. Although that's a little weird. Personally, I found that a little weird. But I think this is just a hint as to where to dig for the microchip. I believe. But I'm gonna put that in the maybe pile. Big old maybe. Don't you need to get the microchips to get the throne room and get the pages open? No, not at all. Actually, I opened the diary years before I got to the throne room or anything. You literally just need the ability to light the candles, and you light the candles and you find the diary key, and you just like, bam, there's the diary. That's all you need. I used it when I got the armory, I got the torch, and I was like, I'm going down into the tomb, and I'm going to light all the candles down there. And there it was, the diary key. You definitely can do it in the other order, because I found the diary ages ago. Oh, fair. Commissary might have the magnifying glass. It usually doesn't, but I'm going to give it a shot. They never have anything good in here. Whatever. I'll buy those. Commissary's outdated. Outdated and under-needed. Stop locking me in, Vestibule. From here, still looking for a magnifying glass, which is what? The arena? No, the library? Could be in the library. Classroom, conference room. Could be in the conference room? I think I've seen it in the conference room before. I think. Oh, it's not here today. I might be wrong. I don't remember exactly for sure. Put the observatory here. Looking for a magnifying glass. What do we got? Dead end rooms. Oh no. Gems. Apples. 4 doors. Oh no. I hate it when it's like 4 doors and dead end rooms are more common. I'm like, what the heck does it mean? Double up. You can't double up like that. Study. Parlor sometimes has the magnifying glass, I think. I don't think so. Well, maybe. Sometimes. Study more likely. Can redraws. Parlor. Yeah. Alright, time to solve a puzzle. Let's see. The black box contains gems. The blue box contains gems. Only one box is true. If this is true, the gems are in the white box. If this is false, then both of these are true, and that can't be true, so they're in the white box. I like how after you fail one, it gets so much easier. They're just like, okay, we gotta lower the difficulty for this dumbass. I only failed one. I got so many correct. Why can't you just accept my happiness? Kitchen, servants' quarters. I don't want any of these, so I'm gonna wildberry it. I'm gonna wildberry it. Ooh, the walk-in closet. Okay. Oh, did I get... Yeah, I got 6 gems from that because I had the ladyship and the ladyship spare room. I spread money? Oh, I don't remember doing that. Too many gems now. You got too many gems, not enough magnifying glasses. Oh, ooh. The quest bedroom I know can have it. I don't like its position, but I'm gonna take my chances. Doesn't have it. Okay. Okay. I should have. Oh, right. Every time I draft a dead end room, the tomb gets the money. So that's why the conference room's getting all the money. Okay. It's stealing all the money from the tomb. Alright, we need a straight pretty badly. There's a passageway. Archives is not a great one. Drawing room's not good either, but I'll take mine. Archives is just so bad. You're right. Casino. Tower. Redraw. Let's give me something I can work with. I don't want to connect the rooms. I want to have my split house. I'm going to just keep going for my split house, I think. Change on the floor. Pick up your pocket change. Can you imagine using a metal detector to find your pocket change? Cloister of Draxus, no. Archives again? Why does it keep... Oh. Keeps trying to give me the archives. And fine. Give me a magnifying glass or something. No? No, you won't throw the magnifying glass at me? I'm not going to connect the house. I refuse. I'm going this way. Showroom. I don't have money for that. Oh, I can get the moon pendant. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plan. No, I'd rather have the moon pendant. Moon pendant's nice. Okay. Mouse room, mail room. Oh, the mailroom can sometimes send you the magnifying glass? But we won't be guaranteed to have the tomb. Ah, it sucks that I can't see where the stuff is. Confidential. What requires 2 gems? I'll take it. The casino. No, and it's turned the wrong way. Freaking trying to get me to gamble. I won't do it. Oh wait, it's right. No, I won't do it. Kiss. Well, I mean, I guess I could do it. I can get an allowance out of it. I'll gamble. Come on, allowance. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 2A. No! It doesn't even give me the keys. Why didn't you give me the keys? I don't even need them. Just give me something. Why? This game's rigged. I want my lawyer. Ah. Whatever. I can't. That can't be 50-50. I've played that so many times. It is not 50-50. Alright, I'm going to do the chest thing. We didn't find a magnifying glass, which is unfortunate, but, story of my life, so. Can't believe we didn't. Why we. Gambling is normal. It'd be fine if the odds were listed or something. Clearly not 50-50. Never gonna be freaking 50-50. New. Okay. We're going down here today. Oh. Okay. Okay. We're going to perform a castle? I did not look for the blue memos in the conference room or the observatory. I need to go back there before I end the day. I forgot to look for the blue memos. Okay. Alright. Queen is on 9876. Left. Okay. One is in the den, I think. Okay. Oh no, I know where the knight is. Here. Okay. Bishop is right above it. Okay. So office there, Nook is there. So we're gonna put the king here and the castle here. Well, that is unfortunate. I thought something would happen. I don't... Can you change them after you do the regular puzzle? Well, I mean, nothing happens, so there's not much point in staring at it. So let's do the regular puzzle first. Okay. 2 P's. No. No, you can't re-choose it. Ah! Ah. Okay, well, I did the chess thing, I think, and it didn't work. That's... Okay. You swapped it? Okay. Maybe since I have the king... I have the king power, right? Maybe I have to swap it with the rook power? Maybe that would work? I don't really mind. I'm not using the king power that much. Now. Okay. I've swapped it with the rook. Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Something's happening. Something's happening. Oh, they killed... I think they killed the knight. Or the bishop. I think they killed the bishop. They murdered the bishop. Yeah, okay. Okay. Hello? Hello? I'm gonna step up here. Step up here. No. Do I have the shovel? I have a shovel. Okay. Okay. Is it blurry or bendy? Is it bending on me? Where are we? This must be like under the room. More Hishai boxes. There's nothing but more Hishai boxes. Oh no. Look at all these boxes. Oh, do I need the power hammer? God, I'd be sad if I need the power hammer. Do I have the... I still have... I could get the broken lead. I could get the workshop. I might be able to get the workshop. Oh, you have no idea. Yeah, I know I don't have no idea. I always need the power hammer. And the... It looks like the slides. A little bit. Almost. There's no end to the Morishai boxes. Of course. It looks like this goes up. Okay. Alright. This is... Who is this? Push the tomb open. Okay. We need to solve Morishai box. Oh, we're gonna be late today. Okay. What colors we need? Black. What does black do again? Rotates that way. This rotates. White doesn't do anything. That rotates that. This swaps. Swap like that. Rotate like that. Aha. Morishai boxes. I've had so much practice with the Morishai boxes. In Ares' court, where the king now lays. Okay. I think maybe I should start on that side. Okay. White does nothing. Orange does the up. No. Orange is two. Yeah, it does this. When surrounded, it becomes another color, which is important because we only have 2 black, and we need 4 black. This swaps. Okay. Aha! Nice. and in the sky above a brilliant sign. Okay, I don't know where we're starting. I thought we started there, but maybe we started up here. Okay. 4 black with a yellow. What does the yellow do again? Definitely not this rate. Okay. Yeah, yellow moves north. Okay. Means we want... there. I think. No, did we get stuck, I think? Yeah, we're stuck. Okay. We don't want green in the middle. We want to transfer that up. Here. That there. Swap that there. That there. Gotta get them out of the middle. That. Nope. Rotate that. Nope, not yet. That. Rotate this. Okay. Put there, leave that alone. There we go. Okay. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. Okay. The last king of 8. I gotta remember my history. Not history. These go north. Swaps. We need orange to become black. Oh, that's purple now. Okay. This one has to become green to open up the puzzle. Okay. And then we swap that purple. Move it down. That black, okay. Flip it down here. Turn this one black. Okay. We need to get that purple there. We need to move it up. And then send the blacks to the corners. Okay. Yeah. A patient figure, a reckoning great. Reckoning great. Okay. We need to turn those into move the purple back up here. You back in position. Okay. These aren't nearly as hard as some of the other ones. I guess doing the same color over and over helps. A sullen cross is 5 stars aligned. Ah, I need more notes. I'm gonna need more notes. Okay. I'm gonna label this sheet Moorish. Let's go ahead and the black key. This is important. The last king of 8, which theoretically, I don't know. Maybe Herbert Sinclair was secretly the king. It certainly sounds like we might be royalty level stuff. Okay. Patient figure, reckoning great. Whatever. A sullen cross as 5 stars aligned. Now the stars would be in the planetarium, maybe? And in the sky above, a brilliant sign. Okay. In Ares Court, where the king now lay. Oh, I bet you... Okay, we need to alternate. Go across the room instead of down the room. Okay. So, it would be... Black key is lying with the last king of 8 in Ares Court, where the king now lays. Patient figure, a reckoning great. A missing line. I'm late for the date. Okay. Sullen crosses 5 stars. We need one of these to become black. We have currently the only thing we can do that. Okay. We should. That's not quite there. That's better. Okay, and then we move this up, rotate that, and turn that one. Okay. All right. On the sacred hour, that time-worn free. Sacred hour. Is the sacred hour 1:30? Sullen cross as the stars align. On the sacred hour, that time-worn free. What phrase? And then another missing piece? Maybe? Okay. This one, rotate. Rotate, go north. Transform. We need to transform. Gotta rotate that, push it. Rotate that. That. Yeah. No end to more shybox. Will a youth approach with empty arms? I have many stuff in my arms. Thank you. I have a lot of things in my arms. I don't know if it's empty, but okay. Let's see. Skull and Cross is 5 stars aligned on the sacred hour. That will a youth approach? And in the sky above brilliance. I'm not. I don't think I'm getting these in the right order. Whatever that order is supposed to be. What's yellow? Yellow moves up. Whoops. Yeah. We have very limited. I guess we have to do that. Yeah. Do that. Okay, turn orange into black. Because everything will be Orinda Aries by the time we're done. In Aries? Orinda Aries. Yeah. We shall conquer the world with our dark crows of war. Without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charm. Yeah, that does seem like a continuation. Do I have to show up down here without money? Do I have to be down here without money? It feels like a challenge. Okay. Filling Cross is 5 stars alive. And figure reckoning. Black King is aligned with Last King of 8. That's a combo with Aries Court. Aries Court. Aries is the canary. Aries is yellow. The king now lies. The yellow canary. In the sacred hour. Hoping something would pop open once I solve these. Okay, Sullen Cross is 5 stars. On the sacred hour. Maybe I have to be in the planetarium at 1:30. Maybe. I also really want the power hammer right here, just to try. Just to try. God, brilliant. So, will a youth approach with empty arms? Without gifts, gold, or mannered charms? Oh yeah, I guess I don't have to pick up the allowance. So, do I have to burn my stuff, like burn my gems, and then come down here? Maybe I have to come down here without anything in my inventory. That's gonna be hard with the moon pendant. Whoops. It's not an impossibility. I won't say no. It could be. Okay. Okay, I'm going to go try and get the workshop, I guess. And check the rooms for memos. And yeah, there's a lot to think about. I left you a lot to think about. Me included. I left me a lot to think about. Just curious, why would it have castle and then like the two other? Feels like there's more phrases there. So curious. Maybe it's a double when you find one clue, you find two. A new clue kept saying that, so maybe castle is 2 clues for 2 separate puzzles. Right? Could be. Could be. I don't know if I'm going to have time to sit down and stare at my notes this week. I'm going to need to, though. Gonna have to. All right, we need to go to the foundation because we can't go the straight way. Oh. Well, I know I'm clearly the next king. It's called blueprints. It's not even subtle. I'm clearly the next king. So, you guys should all be bowing to me. I think we should just skip to that part. We don't need to solve anything else. I think you should just do what I say. And I think I want to double your taxes. Let's double your taxes. I feel like we need to. No! I'm not a pretty kitty. I'm a king.
Ardent Alobex just called Reinhold a pretty kitty.
That's not.
Who's a pretty kitty?
You're
a pretty kitty.
I want to double the cost of that pretty kitty. How that? That's double the taxes. Okay, I wanted to check the blue memo. Rebellion in the courts. It's rebellion in the court. We need magnifying glass tomb too. I need to write that down. I'm gonna write that down or I'm gonna forget. Magnifying glass tomb. Because we need that. Okay. I swear to God, I've got usurpers everywhere.
Reinhold's a pretty kitty. Who's a pretty kitty? You're a pretty kitty.
Going to room, bathroom, tomb, and final. And then planetarium at 1:30. Observatory at 1:30. Question marks. Those are 2 starbase things with the sky. Alright, let's find this blue memo. What's that? At least I'm in the office safe. Yeah. Still haven't found the last safe. Those is fair since we have entire secret corridors yet to unlock. Where are you hiding, Blue? Back of a chair, I bet. No. We are in the youth rank. Yep. Okay. That's a hidden memo. This memo's hiding. In a seat? Maybe in a seat? No. Oh, it's under the card. Under the placemat. Okay. Red memos were created by Kirk Darren and approved by the Baron and questionably served as the estate's primary security system. Yep. Kirk Darren is a questionable guy. Alright, observatory. Find the blue memo in here. If it mentions anything about the sacred time, which might be 1:30, give or take what we've seen already. Oh, the blue memo's up there. Are you kidding me? No. Okay. Wait, turn. Right. No, we gotta do this thing again. Yeah, like that. This one doesn't seem as bad. Just gotta be on that. Just lower this. Lower, lower, lower. Not up, down. Further. Yeah, here we go. The largest planet in the night sky, named after the Paragon of Ash. Okay, well that's important. Okay. Putting that with my why? There you go. They are named paragons. Just not in the chapel description. The largest planet in the night sky named after the Paragon of Ash. So that'd be the Duster, right? That would be the Duster, I'm pretty sure. So that is Vea. Vea. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. So we gotta get the 5... How do we get the 5 things to align? I don't remember the ability to mess with the planets in the planet. Oh, they're up there too. I don't remember the ability to mess with that though. Mess with that. How do I align them? Push. Five stars align. The 5 stars are almost certainly those planets. Right. Okay. I need to draft the planetarium next time I see it. It's unfortunate because I made it rare because I didn't think I'd need it. Because I have enough stars. Oh. Okay. We are trying to workshop it for the power hammer. If I go in the right direction, maybe. Not going in the wrong directions. There you go. This way. Have some space left. I won't find out what my split house is like. I'll just do that some other time. Oh, I haven't dug that up. An old shoe. That would be why. Did I take the study? No, I should have taken the study instead of parlor. Okay. Oh no, we have the archives too. Oh, that's right. I was desperate for the magnifying glass. And I took the archives in a bad decision. I made some bad decisions. Oyster Draxus would get us not the workshop. So let's try this one. That's a kitchen. Or the toilet, whatever. We only have like 3 rooms left. That's gonna be get lucky. Situation. At least I don't have to. Let's see. I know the workshop doesn't have gyms, right? It's not a gym one. Here we go. It is a 3 rarity unusual. Okay, I should pay attention to that when I'm drafting with the archive. Okay. Unusual. Right, I upped it. I'm like, I don't need the power hammer anymore. What was I thinking? I'm not good at this game. Oh, it doesn't show me the rarity. Oh, it's only with the swipe card, huh? I guess we'll just try this one. It's the study, which we could have used literally just before all this. Thanks. Great. We're done here. Let's see. I'm gonna check the security room real quick, actually. See if I missed the magnifying glass. I'd be sad if I did. Far away, though. So far away. Maybe I'm better off not knowing. I'm not sure I'd have the steps to find it. Steps to find it and get back to the tomb. Gotta check. Might as well check. I should have done this ages ago. Okay. So, 8th King is buried in Arch Ares, which is a... Where? Okay. Arch Ares is yellow. Right? It's a yellow canary. Isn't it yellow? Let me double check. Pretty sure it's yellow. Hold on. So that suggests that maybe he's buried in a shop room, actually. The black key would be buried within a shop room, right? Because that's the yellow. Aries, yes. Yellow, lightning weather, train, industry. So... it could also be buried in the sigil room, right? Do I have the shovel? I do have the shovel. I'm gonna check the sigil room after I check the security. I'm gonna try to... I should have done... Try to dig up a key. You know, it might be a key in there. You never know. Okay, good. I didn't miss it. I just didn't miss it. It was not there. I don't feel bad. Okay, so we're gonna go back downstairs. I'm gonna go to the sigil room with Arch Ares, and I'm gonna dig for a key. Oh, the heck of it. It might be there. You know, it might just be there. I'm gonna take my chances. There's no... We didn't get the break room, so... And then... Next time we start, I'm gonna burn my gems and then go to the place and try to approach with empty arms, right? Have absolutely nothing in my hands? Nothing in my inventory? Is that crazy? That's a little crazy. I'm crazy. I don't want to approach with nothing. I like having stuff. Stuff's cool, right? Approach that old painting with nothing, right? Have nothing when I approach the painting. That might work. That might cause it to open up. Okay. Okay. It's an option. Alright, we're digging for a black key. I don't know what we'd do if we found one. We can't even plug it in anywhere. Arch Ares. I'm going to go digging. Over here. No. It did say where he was buried in Arch Ares or something, so... Is that familiar? Is that the... Hello!
Meritrix_Vile
it
just
going?
rated with 3
I've been
viewers.
rated. Meritrix, Bill, how are you? How is everyone? I'm Rhino, treasure hunter extraordinaire, and I'm solving puzzles. So many puzzles. I've just discovered how to castle. I just discovered how to castle. And I'm trying something. It's not likely to work, but you know, I'm trying something. You hit me at a terrible time. I'm dangerously close to ending. I'm past time. I'm overdue. I don't think this is the answer. I don't think digging here's the answer. Okay. Well, that was a always good skill, that castle. Thank you. I have been forced to play chess more recently. My dad keeps sending me chess invites, even though I keep beating him up at chess. I'm like, just stop. Yeah. It's okay. It keeps him entertained, I guess. I guess I should show off my trophies at least. I'm doing pretty good, I think. I'm doing pretty good. We solved the sigils very recently. We solved the sigils very recently. We solved the castle thing sort of solved it. I think castle's a double clue. I think castle's we just... I hope you don't mind the raid and run. I think you're way ahead. Okay, I probably will stop talking about too much then. I don't want to spoil it for you. Absolutely, yeah, no, raid and run. That's the way to do it. Raid and run. As a rogue, I appreciate a good steal. And thank you for the follow. This is a fun game. I'm really happy that you're playing it. I'm really enjoying playing it. I am I am spinning. I've been staring at this game for weeks on end. I have notes. I have so many notes. Hold on. Let me pull up my notes. It's a dumb amount of notes. It's a truly dumb amount of notes. So here's just like how many pages? So many pages of notes. I'm gonna not show too much. I'm just skimming through that. We just got notes. Notes for days. Yeah. But, you know, it's fine. We'll solve something eventually. We solved a little bit. They're wild. Our house looks terrible today, though. Our house looks terrible. We had not the best draft. I was gonna show off the trophies. I might as well. Show off the trophies I have. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. I'm excited. I'm so busy for this weekend. I actually should get off. I've got a lot to do, but this game suckers me in for the just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. I need to throw money in the way. Boop. Boop. Okay. We have got most of the stuff on the left. Let's see. Drafting, directory, the parlor games. Drafting strategy sweepstakes was fun. Solving that puzzle in rank 8 was fun. We have to... I don't know if we're going to do the Dare and the Curse and the Day 1 trophy. I don't know if we're going to do those. We could probably do the Trophy of Speed pretty easily. Yeah, we could probably do the Trophy of Speed pretty easily. Curse just feels unfun. I think the Curse one feels more fun than the Dares. Dares feels all terrible. I'd rather do the Curse than the Dares, honestly. The Dares are nasty. I mean, the Curse is bad, but at least you know what you're dealing with. And you can't accidentally game over yourself by drafting the freaking aquarium. Yeah. So you know that's life. That's the life. Let's call it a day. See what kind of house I got. Can I? Is there any room nearby I could stop in? The spare room. Sure. I don't know what happens if you stop in the spare room. I don't think anything does. Oh, we got more steps. There. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a day here. What's our house? Let's take a look at our house. The grand shopping center of the dead. 12 dead-end rooms. Yikes. This is why our house looks terrible. Too many dead-end rooms. We solved a lot of puzzles today. We're gonna have to stop here though. It's so many puzzles. We did things. It was exciting. Room 46 for the second time, and it kind of spiraled from there, right? We got the angels taken care of. It was a trip. It was a trip. We got more hints on. We got some more hints on some questionable hints. Oh, all right. We went long. We went almost an extra hour today. Blueprints keeps me going. I have had dreams about this game. Just like, I tell you what, we should. I should probably work on the book cipher next. I think maybe. I don't know. I gotta stare at this game more this week, and I don't know if I'll have time, but I'll figure it out. All right. Hey, before you go, hey. You're all beautiful. You're all important. If you're going through tough times, hang in there. If you're going through good times, cherish them. Thank you for watching my stream today, and have a wonderful weekend. Bye. It was nice meeting some of you. I need to check you out. I need to see and check this Meritix vial out. Go. No, Aloe, stop being no use. This is all them. All them all the time. Take care. Bye.